It's too fucking hot. Let the game get warmed up. Then run Conqueror. Oh, what's up, there? Oh, I saw a video someone put up using Fiorito with a Magna grid, and it looked pretty potent. The only difference is I think I'd have to swap the Ultima Fist for Uriel's Fist. I don't have an Ultimate Fist. Well, then I'd have to farm the Yugu. But I think it might have been a Kame grid. I don't remember what he had in the back row aside from a Shushuku because Skull died. But it used faceless. I think it was like Monk MC with Uriel. Fiorito, Skull, Shushuku. I think it probably had Kame backline because it didn't uh duplicate weapons. Got an ultimate fist from the free 5-star one. I used mine on the sword. I didn't have any of them, so I was like, I'll just take the sword. One of these days, I think I should have read a couple of them ahead of stream, but I was tired. First stream will catch up eventually today. But yeah, I used mine on the Ultima sword because I didn't have any of them done. I don't know how effective it would be with a different grid though, because like he had Ultima sword, he had uh the harp, the World Order harp. Bro, I hate this game. I'm so tired of like starting this game up and it's a lag fest for the first like 30 minutes. Oh, my browser. You're forgetting to do that. Absolutely. Had a sword and a staff already. Granted, they were both only 3-star, but still. Yeah, I was in the process of the sword, and then they gave it, and I was like, I finished the sword, did I just take the sword and call it good? I just took the sword and called it good. Cosmic, how's it going? Fancy seeing you today. Like I've seen you today already. God, this build is so satisfying. I don't think I'd ever league start it, but it's pretty good. I just need a better axe. Well, I need a lot of upgrades. Most of my stuff's like kind of, it's like all right, but if I could get like a 700 DPS axe, or like it would, with like an actual good damage over time roll, this build would be disgusting. It's like, yeah. For some reason, it feels like I don't know, something about Genshin related. It's almost like a dream, really. Was it Celestial Fist? No, it was. That's what I thought was interesting. He didn't use the. Oh no, Celestial Fist, right? Not Cosmos. Yeah. It was Celestial Fist, Faceless, Yugu, Baihu Fist, and Ultima Fist were the five fist weapons he used. And then he had the World Order Harp, uh, and then the Opus and Dragon weapon, and he was main handing Faceless. I think that's it, right? Five Opus. No, we're missing weapons. What else did he have? What was the last weapon? Oh, and the Exalto sword from Yubu. One of those. The only thing that sucks about Eviscerate is when you're trying to like clip something at a distance with it, and you're like lining up. You know, the guy you should like. Say I'm trying to like hit this dude over here, and I throw Eviscerate at this guy, and and like it just fucking V's out and just misses this dude. It won't miss this guy because I have increased AOE, but when they're farther out, it just makes me sad. I'm just like fuck. Keep forgetting I need to like angle it this way. And even then, sometimes it doesn't like angle it right because it does the whole like soft lock on thing. So it'll just shoot the middle regardless of where I have my mouse. Monk. He was playing Monk MC with the Ultimate Masters. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly the skills. I was paying more attention to how Fiorito was performing than to what the MC was using. Yeah, I'll get the link in a second. I was watching it like probably like 30 pretty easy to dig it back up. They were using it on Wendy's, which I mean I feel like is a potent enough raid to try it out on. Oh wait, I was supposed to bum rush the boss. Trolling. Keep forgetting I don't really care about the boss loot. I mean I kinda do, but not for the shrines. That's the video. Yeah. Like Fiorito definitely gets like slapped pretty hard, and it. Other stacks like barely keep her alive. Let me price check something. I can try. I don't use trade at all. If it's the currency one, I could probably help you figure it out. What item is it? Uh, you just bum rush the boss and use the rest of the map. I play light SSF. I play like self-inflicted SSF, you could say. But yeah, basically everything I do is SSF. This league, it's like I'd say like half like quasi SSF because I use the auction house, but I don't do trade stuff. I tried doing trade stuff a bunch like the last two leagues to try to get builds up, and I got so toasty like trying to wait for people because I'm like, bro, I got shit to do, and these guys are not responding, and so then I just got fed up with it. I used to just play on SSF, but I don't like playing SSF in case people I know play, as then if I get items that they're looking for, I like hand it over to them. But yeah, if it's like an item, I probably can't help you. I got no idea. Need that. Well, technically, I need the greater one, but we'll take the regular one too. Even though, speaking of trade, apparently there was like a price fixing attempt on the Scarab, like a scam price fixing attempt recently that kind of failed. Apparently, some guy posted something. Oh, wait, that's the greater one. Oh, nice. Some guy tried to like posted something on the Reddit talking about how like him and his cracked out team is just churning out 5 headhunters per map or some stupid shit like that. Not per map, but he was talking about like it was pretty funny to me. Like I watched the video, uh, and it was funny because just reading the Reddit post, like at the very end, he's like, "This is the best league for magic find," and I'm like, bro, MP's entire group stopped like magic finding because it was a group magic find thing too, is what he was like talking about. MP, who's like one of like a group that like consistently does like group magic finding a bunch, like they stopped because of how bad it is this league. I think like half of the group magic find teams like just stopped because it was just more lucrative to run solo strats than it was to do group strats. At least in like a regular trade environment. I think Steel Mage was doing like some tier 17 stuff because he has like the chat SF thing going on. But I heard that was like pretty decent. But then again, that's tier 17. It's not a lot of people are gonna be able to do that. That was just funny to me though. Because like the one thing I've heard this whole time is people complaining about but like the content creators that did Magic Find being like it's pretty much dead. Not necessarily complaining. They seem to be enjoying the game in their own ways still. But they were just like, it's pretty dead. And then it's like it's like it just shrugs. On so yeah. Yeah, Solo I've heard has some really good stuff. But that's what they were talking about. Like MP, like Empyrean and his group. I think they didn't even last like the first full week before they like split apart to go like run their own like solo strats and stuff. Just because of that, because like the solo strats were just like better. Like they were hard, but not like the group stuff was any easier. I think the only thing for group stuff that they were doing was doing the blight shenanigans. I need a fuck ton of gold so I can like recombinate random shit so I can finish achievement. So we can finish this. But it's just like I think if he had sold it as like a solo strat, I think I would have like bought it more. But they specifically stated like group like MF, and I'm like, bro, no, just no. Well, that and he was claiming that every item was dropping was uniques, and I was like, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Necropolis had that. I think it was. I think I know Necropolis like they did shenanigans with the Rogue Exiles, but I think aside from Wildwood, I don't think it was really all that possible to get from a uniques in the last league, like from everything dropping. I don't know. I don't keep up with Magic Find too much either, though. Mostly because I don't usually like the skills that are used for Magic Find because they're. I don't know what it is. This well, I guess Archmage might be the new one. Every time I ever looked at it, it was like, here's 20 different bow builds. I was like, I don't want to play bows. Oh shit! When did we complete this? What the fuck? I have not spec'd Legion, by the way. I have not spec'd Legion, and I've somehow got 157 curry splinters. Probably, actually, this might be from my mappers. What about my breach? Yeah, I think this is from my map runners. Like, they've been bringing back a bunch of random shit. Map runners have been kind of nice for that. I'll run 3 of these, and we'll work on Shaper Guardian maps in a second. Yeah, it's kind of been one of the harder things since like I don't do trade. Well, this league hasn't been too bad because even though I don't like actively trade, I use Faustus, so I can at least have like scarabs, which has been really nice. Like a really nice source of like converting scarabs back and forth. And then that's definitely given me an increase in rarity that I normally wouldn't have because of playing basically self-inflicted SSF. I think I would play like actual SSF if they ever did something to SSF's challenges like they did in Ruthless, where it's like lower requirement than trade. But I doubt that'll ever happen. Oi, 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 oi. Computer, please. Computer, please. It's about to shut the bed. We're fine. No, it's basically high rarity build, farming either Pandemonium Scarabs on tier 17s. The Rogue Exiles on D16s. Yeah, the Rogue Exile one I knew about. Panic Scarabs give so much quant drops to unique monsters, but they're absurdly yeah. Yeah. I mean, but in a way, I feel like it's like kind of decent because it seems worth it if people are doing it en masse. But it's also a case of me looking at it being like, I'm never getting to do that. I don't know this. Well, no, actually, I don't think I could like retool this build to fit it all in. But yeah, the Rogue Exile strat was the one I heard about. You know, my strat for money is just run my Scarab Atlas and hope I get some big money winners. Like I've gotten a couple of the catalyzing scarabs, and then that go for like 100 something chaos on the currency exchange, and then I think it was like 147 the last one I traded, and then the ambush stuff is the other one. I just sell all the ambush stuff because that goes for a lot. All right, yes. I can never see this dude. I don't remember if this was worth opening. I'm gonna open it. Bro, I got that cluster jewel set up last night, and oh, it's so good. It's so much fucking damage. Let's not stand in the degen puddle. Like the one main weakness for this build still at the moment. I haven't been able to solve that yet. Dude, actually outdid Monk. Oh, did they? I didn't have a chance. I didn't have time to look at the damage output for the battle log. It seemed like a lot though, because like she hits hard with the fact that she can cast her skill one off Ogi. Like I honestly think Fiorita like is kind of just well rounded in the fact that she can like she seems like more built like at face value. She seems more built for the for like autoing, but like her Ogi with the fact that it does her skill one, I feel like gives her a lot of damage. And then it because I think that also gives her stacking buff, right? From her skill one. I feel like they just really made her pretty well rounded stuff. The only problem is that like she's kinda not gonna be good in anything that does like multi hits, because that's like Guts' biggest weakness. As long as she doesn't get hit like twice after hitting 1 HP, she's fine. But as soon as you do a raid that has like some sort of dot damage or something, like she's kind of smudge. Unfortunately, expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's I've heard the strong box one. That's the one that I've heard a lot of people doing for the solo stuff. Not a fan of because yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the tier 17s. I still find it weird with the whole hey we're can only use chaos orbs and chisels and stuff like that, and I'm like, eh. Like I still haven't been able to complete a tier 17. To be honest, that's kind of what I'm hoping for this guy to kind of gear him up so that he can handle tier 17s. But I don't want to go in there before I solve his like make him like ailment immune and get him a bunch of other shit. Preferably get him to like level 96, 97. I have to roll. Oh shit. Okay. What was on this? Oh, why didn't I should have taken that. I forgot that there was altars over here. Could you imagine if that fortune had doubled? That would have been nice. Oh well. Maybe we'll get another. No. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That could have been a double fortunate, which is better than just having one. But yeah, tier 17 seems amusing to me that I'll watch like Mathel's videos, right? Where he shows like a character that literally trivializes an Uber boss, and then he runs a tier 17 and that same exact build just gets deleted just because of map mods and shenanigans. Like it'll one shot the tier 17 boss, but he can't even get to the boss sometimes just because of how often the map mods are killing him. Am I blocking the tornado? That's kind of the tornado's giving me my retaliation. Oh. Oh well, there's still stuff alive in here somewhere. MC was 134 million. Field was 142. Oh wow, that's nutty. But do you think maybe it's because of the main hand on MC? The fact that he main handed faceless. Granted, I don't know what he would main hand instead in that grid because I don't think any of the other fist weapons are good or main handable, i.e., like wrong element and that Ogi. Oh my god, if I could stop hitting them. This is how you know I don't play shield charge a lot. I'll get stuck on a random wall and just shield charge it like 6 times. Alright, I don't feel like playing hide and go seek. That map's not very good for this build though. Too many trees. Oh, we have 41. Surely with 41 we could hit at least a 10% aggravate. Surely, right? With 41 greater eldritch. To be honest, I even take the unique one instead. I haven't gotten that one. I have not gotten the aggravate implicit. That's actually annoying me. Good enough. Good enough. It's not going to help me much in mapping, but I feel like really unique bossing is the one that's going to be the best thing for it. And to be honest, I haven't really had a need for it. Well, fighting rares and stuff for the aggravate, the extra, I think it'd be 10% for the one I was using. Earth Fist, that would change that. It's main hand. Not 100% on that. I think it's probably a no, just because I don't think you can really use anything else. In that grid. I mean, you can main hand the Uriel Fist for strength, team-wide strength, and replace what? Baihu? Because I mean, Faceless just gives like it's pretty decent defensively. Well, I mean, you're trading what I think it's like delay. What was it? What was on it? Yeah, you're trading a delay with team-wide strength for a 2000 shield and a clear. Well, yeah. Because like I think the main point is that he was trying to show like a free to play grid with it. I'm pretty sure there's probably like primal weapons that you could swap it for. That would be better. I forget what the Baihu fist is called. Oh, it's literally called Baihu Claw. Oh. Yeah, because Baihu Claw is mirror image. I guess Ultima Claw, but I don't know. I don't remember. I'm assuming his wasn't like Earth because I know a lot of people tend to main hand, but even then, that's usually in other stuff. No, I think like Faceless is probably, especially for like harder content, Faceless is probably the better one. Just because that way you get the defensive properties from it. If you have the Uriel Fist, you can probably use that instead, just because delay and strength, a bit more offensive. I just don't know what you would swap for it. Let's see if I can kill the boss. At least fight him, because I have to kill a bunch of stuff while fighting him. Alright, you're on my way. Fucking, I love this, right, dude? Oh, getting that cluster drill set up. Worth. Oh shit, I liked. Where's the boss? This is gonna be really laggy because this map is pretty condensed and I'm trying to find the boss. The boss is not in a. Where are you? Okay. Oh, there is. Oh, he's possessed too. Oh, that 20% aggravates really nice though. Yeah, because the issue this build has is I wasn't aggravating very much. Well, actually, I don't even know if it's actually doing anything. Because I got like, the jewel cluster. Wait, is there two bosses? Oh no, I just didn't kill him yet? What? Oh no, there's two bosses. Okay. And they're both, I was like, I know for a fact I saw a loot boss pile of stuff drop. So how is there another one? Ooh, I didn't even know. I would have pushed MC further. Well, I don't know if that would have, like, I mean, I guess it might have, but don't you still get something from strength unless you're at like literally 1 HP? If I remember correctly, I don't think strength and enmity technically or jammed technically hit 0. I think they still give something at all levels, like regardless of your HP. Like obviously it's better if you can be in the health threshold that gives you the most, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like, well, the reason I also don't know is I feel like it might have just given. I think it might just end up just buffing Fio more. Like I think she still might pull ahead a bit. I think the only way it works is probably, I don't know, maybe drop the harp, the New World harp for uh monk stuff. We'll give the monk its class weapon on Earth. Yeah, honestly, I think if they ever allowed us to somehow sell, like I guess even just like scoured maps, on the currency auction house, I would be perfectly fine. I don't think they ever would, but mostly because I think both technically and probably just balance wise, it's probably better if they don't. Especially because if they just somehow make like the map. Are you alright there, buddy? He is off, having the time of his life. He reminds me of like one of those like YouTube meme videos of people at ribs. His swings are so big. Like I was standing still and it was still like moving him around my character. That was actually funny. Take my heart, don't break it into my bone. Speaking of ambush game, who will target? Yeah, I don't know. It's they introduced like so much shit in this league that I think like the two things people probably are gonna want the most, like as a whole community, would probably be, well, the currency exchange for sure. Like I honestly don't know how people would react if they went like, yeah, no, that's not coming back next league. Like I think it's a case where it has to just go core. Like just I've already seen content creators being like, if it's not like in the next league, I'm probably not playing them. I'm not playing PoE until they add it. I don't think I'd be that extreme, but I honestly don't think I'd get as much playtime out of PoE without it. Like this league has been fun for like playing the builds that I like to play. Like being able to do the slime build that I kind of like half did by myself, and then kind of just check PoE Ninja to see what improvements I could make to it and just learn and stuff like that. It was pretty nice. But I think without the currency exchange, oh hey, Beyond Boss. Oh, I'm sending in the DJ. Oh shit, where's my flame dash? I've been fighting this whole time with I've been mapping without gloves on. Bro, the 20% aggravate feels great on the unique boss. Yeah, it felt so good. I didn't even have it on when I was doing this boss. This is my boss. Yeah, no, it's just oh yeah, no, that implicit feels fantastic. that's yeah, no guys, yeah, get that 20% aggravate on. All right, now that's definitely the cluster. This cluster, Joel. Oh, the only like thing I don't like is that it rolled like cold resistance instead of. I just eat it in a also has using Shiva in a Sieta video. Oh yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen that one yet. I wanted to watch that. He has a lot of the other ones. I think he has a feather one too. I don't remember what he fought feather with though. But getting this was, jeez, it was so good. I need to set up a Delirium Atlas though. I need to farm Delirium so I can get the suppression one, so I can drop the suppression node. No, not gonna. Chromatic orbs it is. Alright, we're just gonna go do conk maps. Yeah, it seems like overall there was a good amount of winners from this rebalance, which has me hopeful for the next rebalance. As well, Shiva didn't get anything like super insane. I think he went from like being kind of just new to, if you don't have like all the high level attackers that are currently available for fire, he's a real solid option. Oh yeah, we also got the binos. So I'm gonna try to set up the trickster version of the Viper Strike of the Mamba. I probably spent more than I needed to for it because I bought the cards through the auction house. But oh no, actually I got it for pretty cheap. At least according to PoE Ninja. Is this actually like accurate? Yeah, because I got one for 33 chaos and then the other five for 45 chaos. And like according to PoE Ninja, it's at like 360 chaos. So I think like I ended up 90 chaos, getting a 90 chaos cheaper. Winning. Winning. W. W. Cracks me up because I was rewatching the Locati video on it. And I wonder if the price on that has gone up since I last did it. And he has like two of them, and he's like, these are two 5C daggers. Also, I came to realize, all right, I came to realize that competing trades, like the stock for competing trades, is not the same as the stock for available trades. It's really weird because when I put mine up, which originally there was just, so like when I put mine up last night, right, there was like the one at 40, and then there was one at 50, like for one for 50, and then five M3 staff grid. Wait, so then what was the summons? Because if he's doing five, that means you're not using double Colossus summons because you don't need double Colossus summons. That's, I'm gonna have to look at that. I feel like that's like kind of insane. Yeah, apparently when you're looking at the competing trades, that's how much chaos is in that bracket. Because when I put my five up for 45 each, which I think was like 225 chaos total, it said one for 50, one for 45, 225 stock. And I'm like, okay, so that's not how many requests are there for it. That's just, it's really weird. But then meanwhile, you look at one to 59 and it's like stock four. That's like, bro, make up your mind. Make up your mind. I don't know if that's like supposed to be like that or someone like fucked up or something, but it's just weird. Like that one for 51 with a stock of 51, that's not actually like 51 people wanting that. It's just one dude wanting one for 51 chaos. It was still double. Huh. That's weird. I was under the impression that like the reason you would run five of the Exalta weapon was because you didn't want to run double Colossus. But I don't know. He'd know more than I would, honestly. I'm just a pleb. 4 million honors in 4 turns. I'm assuming he was using what, like Percy and Zeta also alongside it. That Impale is gonna suck, but I think we can deal with it. Uh, also, just need a like Vol Orb, Crimson Jewels until I get a Corrupting Blood immunity. So then when I level up, I'll just like put that in. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Yep. If we die, we die. Actually, I don't even know why I picked that up. I'm just gonna race to the boss, kill the boss, and then play them up. Mm-hmm. On Mellow, pretend like you can shield charge. Oh my goodness. Mais bois. A wall. How are you feeling? Did you eat? Mandiver, Ragazzo for the first two. It gets replaced by, oh shit, what the fuck? Replaced by for Percy afterwards and Shiva. Yeah, so like kind of like the normal lineup. I always forget about Ragazzo because I don't have Ragazzo still. Honestly, I'm pretty sure those orbs like one shot us if I didn't have master the fundamentals on. Still. End of the Blade Storm. Let's go. I just needed fucking build you bastard. Hit on you. Okay. Been doodling and sleeping all day. Have you eaten? Stare. Which is important. Not just the Maber Nation. What'd you doodle though? I get to peacefully make our way back to so satisfying. You just like eviscerate and it just like deletes an entire pack out of nowhere. It's one of the more satisfying things. Projectiles around. It feels so weird to be playing like a fucking shield build. Like I'm so used to playing two-hander builds, and so just being able to sit there and just getting like wailed on by everything without having to do really much of anything and just taking no damage is just it's been a while since the last time I've had that happen. I think the last time I played like an Inquisitor. Had some shrimp fried rice earlier. Oh my goodness. Shrimp fried rice. I haven't had fried rice in so long. Like actual fried rice. There's this like Japanese fried rice that we get from Costco. You can just toss in the microwave. That's pretty good. But like sometimes I just want to go to my little hole in the wall Chinese joint and get the fried rice. Just pig out on like freshly made fried rice. To be fair, I should just make it myself because I used to, but I'm like so busy. Not even that hard. I don't know. I feel so lethargic during the summer. I've wanted to cook stuff recently, but it's like then I think about it and I'm like, do I actually want to do something besides breathing? No, not really. Then I don't. It's not good. Finish some art for a friend. Oh, nice. Very cool. And now the next thing on the agenda is getting out of Act 2, right? Wink wonk. Oh, the cloister one. I've been trying to save up those because I sold a batch of mine, but then I was like, actually, I don't know if it's. I need to double check the price. I don't know if it's better to use them and then just sell the stacked decks or because I don't do the ritual thing. I just run them. I don't think it's worth without doing like the whole ritual shenanigans where you're where you like hope they spawn inside the ritual thing and then you mark them once and then you pop the ritual and you mark them again, then you try to get a bunch of stacked decks and then you just sell the stacked decks. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Yeah. Even though I do need to do ritual so I can get try to get one of those Brandas packs, whatever the fuck they're called in this league now. That which everybody uses is basically what I call it. Because honestly, if I could just get one for physical damage for this build and fire damage for my other build, I'm pretty content. He's sitting pretty. Let's play some before I hopped on Apex. Let's go. Wait, Apex without me? Oj. My carry is carrying somebody else. I can't do single bosses with this build with the skeleton stuff because then I just don't get hit, so then I don't retail. I have to turn it off whenever I do essence. Unless it's like something ranged with like Pierce. That's fine. Well, actually, normally it's like not too bad. It's just that one in particular. You kept ambushing onto the skeletons. Oh, right. I picked it up for. I forgot to lost that. Oh, and I meant to be leveling this because it's a 23. Carry me eventually. Oh my goodness. Play tomorrow before you leave? Are you heading out? You going on vacation somewhere? Uh, I don't know. Kind of depends. I guess like you could just DM me what time. So usually I don't have any. I don't really have any fixed plans for the weekend. I'll wait to see if someone's free on the weekend, but I won't really know until the weekend. Visiting, do more babysitting. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. You barely survived doing the babysitting at your own place, and now you're gonna have to do it in enemy territory. We're in shambles. Will May survive? Find out next time on May Ball Z. Alright, which one of you bastards has the totems? You piece of shit. To be fair, at least they don't spawn as fast as they used to. The name, oh my god. They're really having you go the distance. I guess that's one of the perks of my brother's family and not living near us anymore. I no longer have to worry about babysitting duties for the nieces. To be fair though, they weren't like super duper bad with me, but that's also because I was like strict, but still less strict than they are in their own house. I was like less. I wasn't like strict. Like I'd let them kind of mostly just do whatever they wanted as long as they didn't hurt themselves, unless it was came to what they were watching. Cause then I was kind of like picky about it. I think they weren't too happy with Uncle Mello when a show they used to watch. They watched it with like that's what I do. I just sit in like the living room and just like if I wasn't playing or having them like using my Switch or something, we'd like chill in the living room and I'd watch stuff with them, like movies they want to watch and stuff. And then it was just like they wanted to watch this like TV series, and this was like years ago. They really, I mean, they're not really that old right now, but one was like 6. The other one I think was like 10. I'm a terrible uncle. I don't know the age of my nieces, but I know they're young. To be honest, like I mean, to be fair, I don't think I know the age of just about anybody that's not like my mother, my father, my brother, my dog, and myself. That's about it. Everybody else's age is a non-issue in my opinion. But it was just like they watched this show, and I have the youngest one sitting in my lap, being terrified about what's going on. Which to me, I'm like, this is whatever. It was just like a dark, spooky thing. But then the more I watched it, there was like some topics on it that like they weren't adult topics, but like the oldest one wasn't even a teenager yet at the time, and I was just like, like I didn't say that day, but like the next day I saw them, I was like, you probably shouldn't let them watch that. I think it's a little too advanced for them. And then like I think my brother sat down to watch it, and he was like, "What the fuck? How did we let them watch this?" I was just like, "Watch what they watch." I looked at him like he was an idiot. I was like, "You say this like you and me weren't trying to do shit like this all the time." Like, uh, okay, we'll get away with trying to watch everything under the sun we weren't supposed to. Horrible Uncle Bear, yeah. I'm kind of like it kind of depends on how they catch me. If it was a day we're doing stuff outside, then I'm like the fun uncle and I'll like do stupid things. But like if I'm indoors and I'm like playing on my computer or some shit, like I don't mind if they watch. Right? Like when I had Monster Hunter World and I was playing it a lot and they would come and visit, I'd pull up like we have these like stools or had I don't know where they are now, and I'd like bring them upstairs and have they'd watch me play and I'd let them play a little bit and stuff like that because I'm always down for spreading more memberships for the cult of Monster Hunter, which the new one comes out next year, and I'm excited. I've been avoiding any other information about it because I don't want to know shit about that game anymore until it comes out. Sorry, I just get really annoyed because every single media that I have, like, I watch a lot of like Monster Hunter stuff, so it keeps shoving Monster Hunter Wild like gameplay footage in my face and like, oh, this weapon and this weapon. I'm like, I don't care. I want to be surprised. I don't want to see the monsters. I don't want to see anything else. I've seen the trailers. That's all I need to know. I saw the like the individual videos for like the new moves. That's all I want to see. I don't want to see anything else. And YouTube's like, "Are you sure about that?" It's like, "Yes." Fucker, get out of my face. Anyway, but then other times, like, what is it? I think. Oh yeah, I was playing TFT. They like visited on uh when I was on like my big TFT binge that I was doing, and they were like, "Can we play?" And I'd like, "No." That was ranking. I was like, "No, don't touch my MMR. Disgusting." But yeah, I mean, I'd explain what I'm doing to them while I was playing, but I'm corrupting blood. But it's just like they'd watch me play that. They'd watch me play Apex, and I was like, Apex for sure. I can't let you play that. Like you guys don't play shooters at all whatsoever. You wouldn't even know how to like get out of the drop ship. That's not happening. That and I definitely like I do a good enough job messing up my own MMR. I don't need help. Surprise hunting horn is the only weapon in the series now. Every time like I think about hunting horn, I think about the like the meme hunting horn videos that they did for Monster Hunter World. Like there's so many good ones. Oh, and then the one with the Jack Black interview where they gave him the saxoboom. Oh, that was another good one that they do for the meme. Uh, the internet is a beautiful place sometimes. Other times not so much, but sometimes it you know it hits the right buttons. I have so many items for dumb builds that I don't think are gonna work. I don't hold on to them. I'm too lazy to go visit Rog because I need to recombinate. So I'm gonna be using like a decent chunk of gold here in a second. 69. Hey. Oh, wait, that one has Impale on Minotaur. We prage. We prage that we're fine. But yeah, like I don't really mind like my nieces, but I'm not into children. Like I don't particularly plan on ever having kids. Like it's a topic I guess it's like up for discussion if whatever partner I end up with really wants children. But like if it's up to me to make the decision, the answer is no. It's like more dogs, problem solved. You want to raise a small creature? That's what pets are for. Easy clap. Good old bismuth lagging out. I'll be on the old drink road down where I met you. That's greater than kids. True. I don't know. Like I've never wanted kids. I think like I never really thought about it, and then I think I was like 16, and randomly, I think I was like just talking with my mom, and I looked at her and I was like, I don't want kids, and she looked at me and she was like, okay, and I was like, cool. And then whenever I tell people that, like when I was growing up, the answer was always the same. Oh, you'll change your mind when you get older. You'll change your mind when you get older. Yeah, no, no, yeah. I'm older. Have not changed my mind. And then like my brother had kids, like because my brother has two daughters, right? So my nieces. If anything, that cemented me wanting to have kids even less, bro. Those two fucking goblins, like, no, I'm chilling. Like, I'm fucking good. Because, like, aside from the whole, like, you know, thing that people tend to have, where they're just like, oh, I don't know, I could like be a good father. I was also just like, I don't want to deal with a miniature version of myself. I'm cool. I know what I was like in my childhood. You think I want to deal with that? No, like not even close. I'm perfectly fine letting someone else experience that pain and not experiencing it myself. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then my dad sometimes likes to be like, oh, but I need a grandson. So I just point at the dog. He doesn't have his balls, but you know, he's technically a guy. I'm like, there you go, close enough. I was like, you borderline treat him like a grandson anyway. My dad spoils the shit out of my dog. It annoys me because it was getting to the point where he was letting him have like really bad habits and just getting away with like stupid things and was being counterproductive to like the training. And I was like, either you like stick to what me and mom do, or you're not allowed to touch the dog at all. It's my dog. So he followed. I mean, I let him like spoil him a bit. Like I let him get him snacks and stuff for the dog. That's kind of his thing. He's like, I just want to get the dog snacks. He usually runs it past me though. He lets me check the snacks to make sure they're like pretty good because he's pretty bad at checking that kind of stuff. What is that? But it was always really funny because there was also some people who were just like, there was one time I think I was like talking. I was like with my parents. No, I think it was no. I don't think Dad was there. I think it was just me and mom, and we were talking to somebody that like she knew, and then you know they were like they did the whole casual. Oh, when's this one gonna get like married and like do you know give you grandkids? And I was just like married eventually, grandkids never. And she's just like, oh, and you're fine with that? And then that's when I learned that my mother wasn't the reason that like my parents had kids. She was just like, the only reason they exist because their dad wanted them. Mom was perfectly fine not having kids. And I was just like, ah, so that's where they came from. All right, good to know. But I don't know. Even bigger reason I don't really need a DNA test to find out if my parents are my biological parents. High five. Was that? Oh, and boost charge? I don't remember that goes for anything for a discount. Too lazy to pick it up though. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't like the change they did to the shipping, just because like I have to like pick up so much more shit now to disenchant for dust, because you need such high values to double. You have to match the shipment cost, and so I've basically just been foregoing it. Okay. I was like, there was one time when like we were still living in Texas. I was like babysitting my nieces. I remember there was like a park in like our neighborhood that we were at, that we had the house at the time. And I took my nieces there, and you know, just to, cause they liked running around outside, right? And I'm like, it was hot as fuck, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm babysitting the kids. I'm just gonna fucking take them to the park. They can have some fun. When I get fed up of it being too hot, then we'll just go back in. And then like there was apparently like a pool party going on or whatever. I don't know. I didn't keep up with shit going on in that neighborhood. But like I was like pushing the youngest on the swing while I was watching the oldest like run around, just be a menace. Like just swinging from monkey, you know, from the bars and stuff like that. And then some like kid from the pool party like runs over and sits down on the swing next to the one that I have my youngest niece on, and he just looks at me. He's like, "Can you push me?" And I just looked at him and I went, "No," without like no form of hesitation whatsoever. I just looked at him and I went, "No." Like it's just like, bro. The only reason this one's getting pushed is because she's related by blood. There are probably only like 3 children in this world that I would like push a swing for. 2 of them are related by blood, and one's from a lifelong friend of mine. Those are like the only kids I'd ever do anything like that for. The rest of them, shit out of luck. Get your own uncle or parents to push you on a swing, dog. I ain't about that life. Alright. We'll be down tonight. Vodka right. Here we go again. Up. Oh, what is that? Actually, don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, where did that even aim? Sometimes my eviscerate just shoots out like backwards from where I'm pointing. I don't know why. Yeah, like upgrades for this character would be prismatic oil, so I can get the retaliation reset. I guess like the probably the more immediate ones that are a little easier. I have to see how much of the prismatic oils are going for. I heard those are pretty expensive because they're pretty rare, supposedly. I haven't looked into them too much. Um, but to get the retaliation anoint and then six link, if I do that, so I can get the fortify to put on my sixth link. And then after that would be dabbling in the awakened stuff, but honestly, I don't think I'll ever get awakened gems. Just because I just do not want to deal with Maven, like at all. Minions convert 2% of their max life. Oh! Oh! Yo, there was a video I was watching today where there's a mirror arrow build that uses this with the rune craft that gives a shit ton of cold, like it gives cold damage per energy shield. And basically, like he just has a build that he just stacks a shit ton of energy shield for the clones with the bow, and they just shit on everything. To be fair, like I don't think it's like really feasible. Like, if I remember correctly in the video, the guy was talking about that it's not like feasible to do on low investment. I don't really remember all the other moving parts aside from the runes. The other problem is the runes because you need like what was it like six time runes? No, more than that. I don't know. You needed a bunch of runes. I think he was saying that like I think the bow enchant stuff was like a couple divs, like 10 divs or so. Which I mean, I only have like ignore the 900 chaos. I need that for buying scarabs. I only have 16 divs. I'm gonna hold on to it. You never know. You never know. Maybe one day we'll be able to do it. All right. I held on to that because I thought maybe one day I would do a totem reflect build, but that's never happening. Get rid of that because we're never doing a build with that. Mm, I don't really foresee us doing anything with the calm spirit, but we'll hold on to it in case. I don't really need the worm scale. I still one day want to find a build for the wings of entropy. Oh, I want to use this for something. I don't know what though. Got it from a nameless seer, so I guess I'll use it on something. Oh, convinced. Only con. I'm making in America. All of the lights, all of the lights. Oh, yeah, we're some of that. Nice. 30C, we want to sell it. Where's the other one? I had two of those. I want to see which one's better so I can eat the other one, but maybe I already eated it? No, there's no way. Oh, there it is. 32%. Wait, is the rest of that like just. Oh, the rest of it just doesn't roll anything except the first one. Eat a bunch of those into ROG, put some money into the thing, do our recombinates, move on. My like second, well, aside from just gaining levels, my second goal is to, well, first goal is to at least hit like 93, obviously. I think we're 92. Are we 92? Whether 92 or 93. Whatever. Hit the next level. And then like that's goal one. Right? Yeah, we're 93. So hit 94. Goal one. Hopefully for tonight. Goal 1A is get a corrupting blood immunity jewel. So that's 1A. Goal 2 is just farm gold. So I can finish send my mappers out and stuff. Not too bad. Oh, hasn't been talking to you. The only downside is I need to get to my mappers to a point, like their ranks high enough so I can have them run red maps that I don't want to run. Just have them bring me stuff back. Unique bosses are possessed. Chimera. Really, that should be fine, right? Early the dude that doesn't deal like damage over time and is probably gonna murder me being possessed is a problem. It's really not. Actually, talking about Apex reminded me I still need to get to like level 10 so I can get the Fuse skin for free. Or I activated the Abyss. That's oh well. I still wish you could trade certain bars or for other type. Well, generally bars. Like I wish you could trade like bismuth bars for other typing like stuff like that. Because I have so many bismuth bars, but nobody wants them. But everybody and their mothers wants vericium, and you just don't get enough vericium or like at all. Or at least I don't to keep up with all the demand, and I can't do anything about it. Plus anyway. Yeah, 38% less. I was like, why are my blade storms so small? Not the size of the blade storm, it's the motion of the circular ocean that counts. I swear my blade storms are only small because it's cold. Not really, it's hot as fuck. Dying. My AC is barely keeping me alive. You must go play Apex. You will be lurking. No, okay. Have fun. Are you streaming it? Or are you just gonna be gaming with the friendos? I stream, but you don't feel like it. As long as you have fun. Let's go! Yeah, we got the shield! Winning! Fucking finally. I mean, to be fair, it really didn't take that many. And it's actually one that we want. Like a base that we want. Move speed. Goes burr. Alright, now we're gonna like... Oh. Now I have to run like harvest the shit ton again, probably. But I just need to spam... The only downside to it is... It's... I don't think it's item level 86. Pretty sure it's gonna be level 84 or 85. So it means I can't roll tier 1 on it, which is fine. But I needed to roll tier 2, suppress, and whatchamacallit. Would you stand still? And regain, like recoup life on block. Yeah, it's 85, so we'll roll tier 2. And that's gonna take a lot of juice. Pretty sure that's gonna take a lot of juice. And basically, once we do that, we should be practically immortal to most things in maps. Because we shouldn't get, like, murdered. To be fair, we don't really get murdered by, like, small hits. But it should also keep us alive if we have, like, a dot, and we're just getting constantly hit. Yeah, this build's great, though. I stand by what I said, though. I don't think I would league start it, for me personally, because I feel like it felt clunky when I had gear for it. I had gear waiting for it. I had a 500 DPS axe waiting for it. I had a... The shield I have now, if I'm mistaken, is a shield I had in my stash, which had spell suppress on it that I had held on to. And I didn't have Jack the Axe, or else I would have done it earlier. But I definitely think it's a really good, like, if you're the type of person that, like me, who generally doesn't play like a cracked out league starter or anything, and kind of just plays one to like for fun, but that can still get you a pretty decent amount of progression. Uh, I'd say it's definitely worth the second, being the second build you go. But that's kind of my future plan is as long as nothing gets nerfed from this between this one and or well, I guess as long as they don't nerf it into the ground. Because it might, like, even if it gets nerfed, if it's not like too bad, then it doesn't really matter. Uh, as long as it doesn't get nerfed into the ground, I'm probably going to just do what I did this league. Start with a Slam Chieftain, which will probably start as. I might try Consecrated, or not Consecrated Path. No, is that, yeah, no, Consecrated Path. I don't fucking know. The one where you teleport and slam, that one. I'll probably like start with either that one or Tectonic, and then do Lab to get the Volcanic Snicker. Yes, the Volcanic Snickers. You know, because you're not you and you're hungry, so you might as well use a Volcanic Snickers to kill things. The Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Bro, my brain is dead. I think I've gotten like 20 hours of sleep in the last like 4 days. I'm fine. He smiles. Which, to be fair, that's not the worst. I've had that amount of sleep in like almost 2 weeks, but you know. I was running on a little bit more than just sheer willpower in those days. Oh. Yeah, Xbox. Play your game. Oh, dear. You phone. I had to borrow. Begging, stealing, lying, cheat. Trying to keep and cheat. I think you get a little bit of. But yeah, this build was so easy to get up and running because he had like pretty shitty gear. I just held on to some, like he got to red maps on just shit that he picked up along the ground alongside like the 500 axe that I had. That's like the only thing. He had a 500 DPS axe waiting for him when he hit level 60 something. Aside from that, everything else is just what he picked up on while leveling and running maps. And he got to red maps by himself. But then before running tier 16s is when I grabbed I had two, what is it? I think, yeah, the Marshall's Brigandine, which has Elder influence on it, which really isn't that great. I have a Conquest Lamellar that I want to roll. Uh, and then I think the Chimera skill gloves I had, and I rolled those to get suppression on them. And then I had to wait for the boots. And even then, all I did was just reroll defense until they hit suppression with some decent resistances, and I called it good. But everything else that he has is just, well, he leveled Alright, item level 83, amethyst rings that he picked up while he was leveling. Just it was so easy to just get put together in a way that could handle tier 16s. I was a little hesitant when I first like stepped into it, the tier 16s, because when he went from he was doing tier 14s pretty easily. And then I think what was it? Was it last stream? It was either last stream or the stream before, where I went to tier 15 because I was like, oh, he's like mulching his way through tier 14, so he should be able to do tier 15s. And then I was just getting absolutely deleted. So I was a little bit more hesitant to go into tier 16s, but then so I rolled like the gear, but as soon as he stepped foot into there, he just started mulching his way through it. I also got him a couple extra levels, so he kept going pretty quick. Yeah, this one I remember was worth money. Yeah, these were worth money. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, let me do the recon. Also, I was watching the guy I was watching the video for who was talking about the build for for the mirror arrow build. Also kept calling it recombobulator, and I was like, yes, I'm not the only one. Ah, let's go. I was like, see, it's not just me. I was calling it the recombobulator for so long. The only issue I have right now is that there's transfigure gems I want to like get still. Well, I need to go farm Viper Strike of the Mamba, like that's for sure. I just haven't because I'm lazy. Uh, and I want to get last rate of butchering. Oh, 2% increased efficiency is good. Not bad. Hold on to it. And I want to get Shield Crush of the Chieftain, I think is what it's called. I want to see if I can make like a retaliation ignite chieftain build or something. I know Garatha tried it, but I don't want it to just be the biggest difference is I don't want it to only be retaliation based because Garatha's trying to stick to his like retail only, well, quote unquote only because like really I mean like Blade Storm's just there for culling and stuff like that. But like I want to see what I can do because I know he's tried it and he said it wasn't like that great. But I want to see mostly because I want to do Shield Crush Chieftain. But in order to do that, I need that one corrupted Viridian jewel that I never get because the game hates me. All right. We have 10k of this. It's rolling life. So let's see we can get spell suppress and regain life block. 3%. Wait, that's like tier. Oh, it just rolled really low. I'm so used to like if it goes in one of these two slots using blacksmith stones. I keep trying to blacksmith stone my shield when it's not a weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm a bunch of juice for this, I can already tell. Oh, that rolled 14%. The problem though is like, oh shit, no, that's not good. I have to get like the actual 19% roll on this. I need it to roll at least tier 2. Because I am like just perfectly capped for spell suppress. Yeah, because I take it off and I'm down to 81%. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to craft. I guess no, because this is also 19%. I'd have to get one of these to roll higher to get me over, which is probably the boots. But I haven't seen any wyvern scale. At least not that I remember. Actually, I might have seen it. Is it wyvern scales or worm scale? Why is the why do they have to choose the same starting letter and the same like similar wording? Wyvern scale, worm scale are two armor types, like are two names for the same boot type. It's the armored dex boot, but one is the new one, and the other one is the shitty older one. Wyvern scale. I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw wyvern scale something, and I thought it was worm scale. They even have the same exact picture. I swear they did that out of spite. You cannot convince me they didn't do that out of spite. They chose the same picture of the boot. They both start with WI. Like, why? Why'd you call it that? Just call it something else. So that way, those of us that are dumb aren't like constantly questioning our lives while we're looking at boots while running around. Instead, I can question my life doing other things. I have to buy scarabs after this one. Oh, it's like that's probably my biggest gripe, honestly. Is is that it was to some degree I had a gripe against the for when I was just doing the just pure armor bases, not like the evasion armor bases on my chieftain, because like I was just like they should have just named all the level 84 stuff. Like they should have just taken the two new armor level like set levels and just been like, all right, we're just gonna make it so all of the pieces share the same name. So that way you can just tell at the, you know, what once you learn the name for one, you've learned the name for all of them. You just have to replace the second word with whatever spot, like slot that it goes in. But they didn't do that. So that's one gripe. But then it was kind of like assuaged because I just had to remember the names like Giant Slayer, Royal, Leviathan. Pretty easy. Then there's the armor evasion bases. And I swear whoever was in charge of that just hates people. Like they just don't like people. Like wyvern scale, worm scale. The conquest lamellar. There's literally conquest pieces for armor evasion that are nowhere not as good. And I'm like, bro, you did this like you guys did this out of spite. Like you cannot convince me that you guys didn't do that out of spite. Also, accidentally killed that whole pack by just fire dash. Like it's just like I don't understand. It was such an easy thing to implement because you're like, oh, this is like a new set of stuff that we're literally just starting to implement. Like I feel like it was a bit of a no-brainer decision. And then they didn't. And not only did they not do it, I don't know about the other ones because I don't play like energy stuff, like energy shield stuff. Oh, we will this league because I want to make a trickster. And it's either going to be Viper Strike of the Mamba or it's going to be Lightning Strike because I have an Ephemeral Edge. Granted, I don't have anything else for the other two. It's probably just gonna be Viper Strike of the Mamba, just because I feel like Viper Strike of the Mamba is like slightly easier to build. Because I have an ephemeral edge, but when I was watching, I think it was like DS Lily, who was like put a build video together. It seemed like it was a bit more finicky to make work. Like it was a lot more stringent on what you need. While it seems like Viper Strike of the Mamba, it's like Trickster, be binos or have binos, and then have like six different chaos damage over time jewels, like cluster jewels, is what it seemed like, and then profit. Granted, again, that's what it looked like. I don't know if that is the case. Like I'm gonna try to like make the gear ahead of time, because I have like 200 something orders of regret, so I might just try to level it as something else until it hits like 84, and then put all the gear on it. Or I might even just try to like do it ahead of time. I don't know. We'll see how it works. It goes out. It's kind of more of like a pet project kind of thing. The other problem is that like I want to do a lacerative butchering Slayer build, just because Slayer build's kind of fucking busted right now. So I'm like, I may as well try to like take advantage of that. And then I got a really good Thundering Axe base to craft on it. It stinks in here, not because you're here. See, the very fact that you have to like specify that probably means it might be time to take a shower, Naki. You know, probably. You know, if you gotta say something ahead of time before even a response comes out, I don't know how to say this. It's more of like a guilty conscience because it's the truth. It's okay though. I'll still be your friend. I have not been paying attention to the boot clubs. I don't have any Wyvern scale stuff has dropped. Also, I need updated doggo pics sooner rather than later, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. I know I can count on you. Maybe someone killed your totem of not being able to die. I'm tired. I feel like I should take. I'll probably just take Friday night off. Was it last week that I didn't stream on Friday night? I don't remember. I didn't stream on Friday night. One of these previous ones. Yeah, see, that's worm scale, not wyvern scale. I need wyvern scale. Granted, I say this like I'm gonna like not stream that night and be responsible and go to sleep early. I'm not gonna go to sleep early. I'm probably gonna go to sleep just as late as I have been all this time. Here comes. Love this song. It's a good song. Silver shot. A good thing this song didn't come out when I was in university. But I would have probably been getting even more fucked up. I already was. And it's got the fuck had detonate dead on it. The 2 to the 3 to the 4. And his last call and the kick you out of dope. The ladies oh, good luck. Little me and Jack Jack. You know, yeah, actually, if this came out when I was at university, this would have been gotten played like right next to Red Solo Cup. Yeah. Oh, that would have been. Oh, no, I kind of want to put that in. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised when you popped in Starlight. Good night. Get some good rest. Bobby. Oh, oops. Give me that one back. You get an offhand to level that. Mm-hmm. I have not gotten a corrupted blood immunity jewel at all. What is that other? It's a corrupted jewel, right? The one that gives you like attack speed for your shield. Yeah, Seething Fury. Increase attack damage while holding a shield, offhand, critical strike chance. That one it kind of doesn't really matter, but I think it's mostly just the extra damage. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, then we just gotta roll like crit on it. Too bad there's not a divination card that just guarantees the Emperor's vigilance. What's the name of the other one? Yeah, Shield Crush of the Chieftain. Base offhand fire damage with added fire damage for 15 armor on shield. Which then we combine with that other jewel, so that way we can get more crit for igniting. I don't really think it'll work out too well, but I want to try it. Let's fuck it, why not? Even though I think it would end up being because we have like one of two ways we could do it. Where it's like we could either make the shield crush part the 6 link, or we could do 6 link uh crushing fist with Fist of War ascendancy. But yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna roll until it rolls like high percent spell suppress, and then look if there's health recovery on block. It needs to at the very least be like 15% or higher. At minimum. Actually, probably needs to be like 16 or higher. 19 preferably, so I don't have to worry about like getting another piece of gear first before using it, but oh, why couldn't you just roll it? If that had rolled it, that would have been borderline perfect. We would have lost like armor evasion, but it would have been fine. We don't really care. Because I would have probably had a free slot open for. Well, actually, I didn't check to see if we did. If I let it. To be fair, I don't think I've seen it roll for a while either. So. Oh, there it was. Over 3%. I just need to find out if it's a prefix or a suffix. What? It's a suffix. All right, so oh, that's gonna be kind of hard because it means it needs to roll two suffixes with a well, because spell suppress is a suffix, that's a suffix, and then it needs to roll a resistance because I don't think we can manage to lose 29% lightning resistance. It would put us at 60. We would have to like make up for that somewhere. Probably here because this has a free suffix slot. So actually, it's not too bad. $9%. Get out of my house. How much does red juice cost? Hopefully not too much. Faustus. I want juice. Harvest. Life force. 154. Oh, right. Because I still need to buy my scarabs. I'd rather just run my own harvest tree and like farm my scarabs than buy more than that. Video. We've gotten like 19% chance to suppress spell damage, like so many times, but we just haven't gotten it to get with the block, like recover life on block. Is your useless? I'd have taken that one. I'd have held on to it basically. Like if that one had rolled the recover on block, I would have held on to it at 15%. It has to be 15% or higher. It can't be less than 15. All right. Time to run my harvest tree. Oh, woe is me. I don't think I kept any of the chaos damage over time one. Yeah, I kept the chaos damage ones, but I don't remember. I think I had like one that was chaos damage over time, and I yeeted it. Oh wait, no, we have one here. One down, five more to go. Because we need like, I think it's like six of these. Is what the build calls for. Oh, it calls for five of them. Yeah, and this is the conquest thing that we have to roll. I'll probably just roll this one. No, I'd probably roll it on life. Yeah, we just need a bunch of red juice, basically. Piss off. And we need to get the suppress all cluster jewel. Making sure I don't unless randomly already have it. I don't think I do. I feel like I would have remembered if I did. Oh, here we go. Nice. When we level up, we'll just use this when we level up. It has decent enough stats. The energy shield recharge is kind of whatever. Like basically what I'm probably going to do is he's gonna use this. I'm gonna keep rolling crimson jewels until I get another one. And then this one's gonna go on the trickster later. Versus they're both 84. Yeah, so I was right. There was a conquest lamellar I was holding on to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder if they have any plans to add any more retaliation. I mean, like I feel like they like that's kind of like a obvious like of course they do, but I guess it's more to say I'm curious what retaliation things they have planned to add. Do they plan to give transfigured retaliation stuff? Like, I don't know. Maybe make crushing fist like karate chop and fucking deal ice damage. All right, I need to buy scarabs. First I need to fix my harvest atlas because it is not great. Take these 2 points out. Take these 2 points out. Did I just take out the harbinger stuff? No, we'll leave it in there because we can use it for currency. So it's like 1, 2. We have like 4 points. Mm-hmm. I'll probably just take these points out. So it's like 6 points. We have this scarab tree. I can just grab these 3 and these 3 and call it good. Oh no, I should grab that. Yeah, I should definitely grab that. Because I really care about getting scarabs. But then we can't put the ambush. Hmm. I mean, I could take these out. That's another 2 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. And I still need like more orbs of unmaking to completely upheaval this atlas. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To be honest, I could probably drop the shrine nodes if I wanted to, because this build doesn't really need them. I'll just want to be there. Because it's like 6 points. You can put like right here, 3 points here, 2 points here. I think I'd rather just do that. I think nothing wrong with dealer on speed. This, more scarab nodes. No stones that'll fit this. Stones that'll fit. Alright, and then we need monstrous lineage for sure. Beyond for sure. We need 16s of these. 19 of those. I'm gonna take like do the 20 of those too. Find them. Yeah. Let it go from dealer on speed dial. Mm. Fuck it. We'll just run this. All right. All right. Do I have enough gold though? We have 19,000. I guess we'll find out. Edge. Oh wait, I didn't need the full map. This one. And then adversaries. Oh, cool. We walked out with a net positive there. Well, with less. All right. Do I have? Oh yeah, we got money. All right. Let's see what scarabs we have that we can sell to recoup some of our shenanigans. I think I only have one of those. Yeah. Oh wait, right. Influencing of this. Well, I don't really need it anymore because of this. I think I'll just run the diff one. Oh, I accidentally put the monstrous lineage one back. That's fine. Oh, with the influencing one. Yeah. I guess we'll toss that one. I definitely want like 15 of these. These went up in price a little bit though. Four to one. What did I have? 17. Ah, somebody just bought all those. Actually, I think I'll hold on to the ambush ones for a while. Let that like stock up a little bit. Hmm. Was for 10? How many did I have? At 5. Oh, I need to use those. I need to use these more, I guess. They're pretty cheap too. One for three. Okay. So I'll hold on to this then. I don't think we have too much else that's like worth anything. Mm-hmm. On my shoulder. Okay. Undone. Probably be handy when I try to do my own ritual go. Yeah, come on. How much? Yeah, okay. They're probably not gonna go for very much, right? But they're pretty common. Harbinger's actually going. But I'm gonna save this because I want to use them. Yeah, 1 for 10. Yeah. I'd rather just trade those in because I don't plan on doing any of the rogue exhaust stuff. Oh, all right. Time to just run some maps and get some goodies. Is yeah, I need to run this one more though, so I can get like I need to run this with this uh to try to see if I can get a bunch of just everything, especially synthesized maps. Synthesized. Oy, sure. All right. Probably just run beach, right? Uh, fine. Nope. Fine. That's fine. That one's definitely a no-go though. Chaos damage and minus max res. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Oh, the Beyond still had a couple left in there. Hopefully we can get a decent little turnout of Scarabs. Ambush ones are just good for farming because you can trade in a decent batch of them. I don't know. So far, I've been able to like keep up with my investment for the scarabs I've been running because usually I'll just get a scarab that pays for most of like half of what I have to like spend on it. Wait, right. I think that goes for a bit. I think that also goes for, yeah, all that's worth decent little bit of coinage. I need wyvern scale. Wyvern scale boot and gloves. Actually don't know the adversary one is worth running on this, but I do know every time I ran it before I made a couple thousand more gold per map than when I wasn't running it. Well, it was kind of matched when I was running the increased influence pack with running the shaper or elder influence on top of that. Because then the sheer amount of like magic monsters I was spawning was matching with it. Oh, Wyvern skill gauntlets. Fine if I do. You have like 300 something all as well. Ugh, one red. These days, I'm not gonna respect the lightning mirage on this build, and it's going to kill me. Because there's two of them that got pretty close. trying to like angle my V's so that they would hit something. Oh wait, no, there's another one. I didn't. How didn't I see it? Oh, maybe it wasn't like. No, I should have like shown on the thing. I don't know. I'm blind. I see it. I didn't do this. I also love how like corgis have just randomly become like a staple in gaming. So many games either I have played or I have seen just add like a corgi just for no reason. Either as like a pet or uh like through an image or something. Like for instance, corgi is drawn on the picture of one of the divination cards for for the fusings. The divination cards of fusings has a corgi on it. Uh or one of them. I think there's a couple. Oh, the Vinor. Nice. Just the Vinor from Harbinger winning. Just, no big deal. But what is it? World of Warcraft did like a regular corgi and then like a lava corgi. The lava corgi was hilarious because he would drag its butt on the ground and then it would leave like a little lava trail. Shit was great. Loved it. Um, but it's just so funny to me. I think Valorant has it too. I think they have like a card or something. Oh, they're going crazy with it. They're going crazy with the spaghetti. Spaghetti lady. Would you stop fucking running from me? I hate this. She has Soul Eater, so she has like damage resistance, but then she's like walking away from me, so I can't get on her to like aggravate with a Blade Storm. I will say probably one of the downsides to not running the other influence scarab is not having um whatchamacallit. I think it lowers my chances of getting beyond boss to spawn. And where you go, brother, and on your stairs to fall. Okay, what is lagging me? Because it's specifically this area. It can't be the orichalcum. I mean, it has to be the orichalcum. This is the only thing here, but like, it also just can't be the orichalcum because the first time I've ever had orichalcums like make me drop frames. When the night wind- Oh shit, that was the wrong one. I just saw fusing and I was like, oh, I want that. Then I saw too late that it was the map boss one. Oops. Yeah, so technically this one map already paid for all the scarabs I bought. Pretty sure it's pretty close. Because we got a div. Pretty sure it's pretty close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can take it away. Mm-hmm. Used to. Oh, here. A beach map. Trying to see if there's any. See if there's like handed weapon with a red slot. There we go. I got peace and I got love. Enfeeble on hit. That was like flammability, vulnerability. Would have been what? I mean, Enfeeble's not bad, but not quite what I preferred from that. Flammability would have been interesting because I think I would have put that on my uh chieftain and it might have like helped. I don't know. I'd have to actually like check it out. Well, no, because it's oh no, it's like physical damage. Hmm. If it was a bleed chieftain, it would have been fine. Um, all right, let's see how much gold we can generate. 30 minutes. It'll be a little longer than that because I'll probably still grind a couple maps like after stream, but for the most part, 30 minutes is kind of the big one. Hopefully, we can just keep. I think tomorrow I might try to do the Harbinger strat to see if we can't get like some fracturing shards. Make some chaos that way. Oh, wait. Doing the wrong thing. See you later, nerds. I'll be back. I'm just so used to just killing everything on my way to the boss. But like, I actively need the altars to be like half decent. Need a wyvern skill boots. Oh, oh, it's like moving the map, whatever map that is, somewhere I can't see it. What the fuck? Where's it put? Where's the thing for the map? Am I tripping? Oh, jeez, bro. It's like all the way over here. That was so weird. Usually, like, reflushing it, like, tends to fix the problem, but apparently not this time. I also forgot that I had my Grand Blue full autoing on the side. I'd very much like for that to continue. I needed to, like, get around to unlocking the pro skip for my Magna-2s. AXP. Oh, no. Tell me what you. I guess I can use Blood Rage until I get the Frenzy Shrine. I stopped using Blood Frenzy for a bit because the I kept getting the shrines right where minus defense for per frenzy charge. So I was just like, oh, let me just not push that button then. So that's the only source of frenzy charge in this build. As long as I just don't push the button, then that's basically just a free just a free shrine. Yeah, it's a bit of a damage drop off, but it's not like this build really needs it or anything. To be honest, the only reason it's even like I'd say is slightly useful is because later on we get the mastery that gives us extra evasion per frenzy charge, which just gets converted to armor. Where's that? There you are. Oh no, never mind. It looked bigger than it was. Hey. Okay, divine beater. Sure. Not gonna say no to that. If I actually didn't have the master there, I'd die there. That would have made me sad. They're getting kind of close to a 94. Yeah, I can definitely tell that not being able to, or not having the extra pack of like mobs from like the Shaper Elder influence scarabs is kind of affecting the rate at which I get whatchamacallit, the rate at which I'm getting the bosses, the beyond bosses to spawn. I was getting them pretty fairly often. Well, to be fair, tonight's actually been kind of a little bit on the less side, though. We were running the Shaper maps, which some of their layouts, well, some of their layouts felt like I should have gotten one, but then I didn't. I was a little confused. Like, especially the one for the Hydra. I feel like that layout should have, like, basically guaranteed me getting a Beyond boss, but I guess I just got really unlucky. Because, like, all this stuff is so clumped together. Because Beach, like, yesterday was just constantly giving me one. I think almost every other beach map we did gave me a beyond boss, so that's 3. I can't. If it was like 1 to 2, I still would have taken the red one, but 1 to 3, not happening. I know all I want. We Jimbo, name is magic. Oh dear, you and me are the difference between love and the love on TV. And those go back road. Go. You know, I was looking at like the damage penetrate ones where it's like damage penetrates like 1% of resistance, and I was like, man, those are just really low. And then I remember that like adorned exists. Well, even granted though, adorned in its like current iteration, I think still. I don't know if like offensively for that low for like elemental penetration is like worth. It's obviously worth for the max resistance ones, right? You get a couple of the max resistance stuff, and then you toss like a 100% adorned in there, and then you're like chilling on max res. Just have it roll some other like pretty nice stuff, and then just call it good. I have to remember to swap to my chieftain to do this petrified ember. Um, I feel like you can tell that I've done beach the most out of like any of the maps. It's the one that I get stuck the least on like turns for well, it doesn't really have a whole lot of turns, but it's the one that I kind of just know where to go for the boss. Oh, the upload ring came back. Oh, How do you get that from a nameless here? I guess we could see if it rolled better than the one I have. The one I have, I think it rolled pretty low on a lot of the stuff. And I just realized that like I have like a decent backlog of games to play through, right? There's like 20 something games that I own that I want to play that I haven't played. So that's not even including the stuff that I own and I have played through and I want to play through again. Uh but like my backlog of games to buy is also like just increasing. Like I still want to get Ghost of Tsushima, Lies of P, Elden Ring DLC, um Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like it never ends. The Wukong game, you know, that everybody's been playing that seems really good. Like there's another like Eastern martial arts kind of like Souls game that's supposed to be coming out at some point. I've seen a couple of videos here and there on it. It looks kind of interesting. They've shown like different weapons and stuff for it. But like that list just keeps getting bigger. A near replicant I need to buy. Um, if I bought the first Atelier Ryza series game, which is probably what I'll play after Space Marine. I don't know. I still kind of want to get Space Marine too. Day one. Mostly because I was like multiplayer. It's just that like I'm really excited for Space Marine 2 and it looks really good, but I I hate spending money. I'm not gonna lie. One of the things I hate doing the most. Spending money. Like part of the reason I even own Diablo 4 is specifically because I had farmed a WoW token on my account, on my World of Warcraft account, and then I forgot to add it to my BattleNet balance. And so then they ended up giving like 7 days of free login. And then I was able to use that to add it to my balance. And then between that and it going on sale, I got it, I think, for like 20 bucks. And that's the only reason I own Diablo 4. And to be honest, if I had played like World of Warcraft more, I probably would have just farmed enough WoW tokens to just get it for free, honestly. Because I'd rather just spend the time playing WoW to get it for free than to spend money. Because at the time I was also playing WoW for free. Because I was getting WoW tokens by doing auction house shenanigans. You mean ever increasing thighs rise? Is that a thing? Do they get bigger with every game or something? I honestly don't know too much about the memes for that. Yeah. I just got it because it was every time I'd see like a JRPG list, they'd be like, must try. Try any of them. Try them all. And I'm like, all right, cool, fine. And it finally went on sale in the summer sale, so I just grabbed it. never say no to alchemy shards. They got bigger every game. Well, you know what? A growing girl, right? If I ain't careful, my thighs get bigger every game too. That's actually funny though. I hadn't blocked yet, so my lucky block wasn't up. So I think I got hit by like everything and its mother. The fuck that? My inventory. From 1 to 2 at least. You know, she's in the gym. That's leg day. That's all it is. It's just leg day. You mean to tell me your thighs don't get bigger on leg day? Come on now. Oh, that's funny. It kind of reminds me a little bit of what was it? I think it was like Hololive was. Well, I think like most of the both Hololive and Niji Sanji had it, where they had some of the VTuber models, right, whose booba just kept getting bigger with every like new costume, and people were just like, "Hmm, what is going on here?" Cracks me up. Oh, we have so much stuff. It was great. Just wearing bag clothes. Right. They had the pump covers on. Right. You know, they had been working out, but they didn't want to show it off too soon, so they put the baggy clothes to cover the pump. And then on the other one, they just took I don't know what almost killed me. Well, I mean, I know what almost killed me. I don't know why they went from like doing nothing to almost killing me. What did I give them? I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. Oh, speaking of, I guess it's just the lightning then. Holy shit! Okay, that slam deals a lot of damage now. Damn, he did not fuck about with the with that added lightning damage. And then I have the aura that's giving extra damage, and then yeah, okay. I'll put it over here so that way I don't accidentally hit it and I gotta swap. But yeah, that's yeah. I hope I like it. I've heard really good things about it, and I've really been on a JRPG itch recently. If it wasn't for Path of Exile and Last Epoch, like having their basically new seasons drop, I would have probably been working my way through the uh do the JRPGs I have because I have like Nier Automata, which I haven't played because I didn't have a controller, and now I have a controller, so I'll play it. I have Bravely Default too. I have one of the Final Fantasy remakes for the Switch. I have Atelier Ryza. I have four of the Tales of games. Like, that's just the ones off the top of my head. There's a couple other ones. Where did I put that flask or tincture? That's better. 36% increased cooldown recovery rate. Like I thoroughly enjoy JRPGs. It's kind of funny because like I just don't play a lot of them nowadays because I've just been in the mood to play other games, specifically multiplayer stuff, which is why I haven't really played too many of them. But like I think most of the games I played, if it wasn't Diablo, Battlefield, World of Warcraft, it was probably a JRPG I was playing. I played a shit ton of them on my Game Boy Advance. Bravely is amazing. Yeah, I missed out on Bravely for so long. I own one and two. I just never got around to playing one. And my 3DS kind of like dies if I don't have it plugged in. So I might be doing some ROM shenanigans and just like play it through that and not worry about it. And then, follow it up with two. I've heard really good things about it. I really want to. I'm excited for it. I'm a sucker for any of those like games that do like the old school Final Fantasy job system style of things, where it's just like one character can just be different things depending on what you want them to be. Like I love games that do that stuff. Need to do that petrified ember and hope that my chieftain. I don't think he should die because he's not gonna get attacked very much. But the reason I didn't do eater on him was because he doesn't play nice with a lot of the eater stuff. I mean, to be fair, I still can't take the negative resistance. Well, actually, no, I think I could now. But uh, yeah, I could definitely take like two. Two of the negative resistance for cold and lightning. The fact that that fucking molten shell counts as a hit against the tree pisses me off. That's the reason I hate doing petrified ember. The extra mods on rares that make them deal damage to people like via like the lightning storm and stuff like that. Like all of that hits the tree and takes away counts from the tree, and I think that's just a load of shit, honestly. Third game of the series is the Final Fantasy thing where it's a separate world compared to the default one. Barely second is the second game as a direct sequel to default one. I think actually you mentioned that, and I think I remember hearing about that. Also, we got Alex is Impossible on my daily draw. I get a whole lot of nothing. I say this and I get an SSR, but it's gonna be a gold moon. Or it's just gonna be summer illnet. Just, you know, don't mind me, just YOLO single pulling while PoEing to get summer illnet. Winning. Is that the good one? I don't know. I don't remember which one's good one. I think I have that one in her regular version. But I think she also has like a Christmas version, I think. I don't remember which ones are the good ones anymore. But yeah, I think actually now that you mention it, I think I vaguely remember that someone in your crew also got her from Daily Single. Yeah, I mean I'll take it, new character, but definitely not me crying because it's not Summer Raziel. Oh yeah, I remember that game. Wait, that moment when I look up Bravely Second, look at the cover of it, and come to realize that I don't own the first game. I own the second. I do not own Bravely Deep. I own Bravely Second. I have my DS like behind me, and it's the only one that's in there. It's like I remember it being the cartridge in there, so I was like, hold up, that looks familiar. 40% boost to Earth Charge Blur's main ally. Ah, but does she have a kit that's like worth using, like Grand Potato? That's the real question. Because I don't really think I need that for Earth. I mean, I guess there's like certain probably setups for it that would be pretty good. What's on this? Fire damage. Oh shit, I started autopiloting and murdering everything again in cold blood. There's at least one setup for her, using her for upcoming Guild War on the wiki. I'll have to look. Oh, right, I keep forgetting any of it. I was gonna look at that. Yeah, that guy that I sent you the video of, I'm thinking he's the one I was talking when you were mentioning that on the wiki, where they did a bunch of the the comps for Guild Wars. He has a couple of videos for different comps for Guild Wars too, and I was kind of curious if they were like related. He's the one who did the video when someone was asking like what setups to use for if you didn't have like an Opus weapon or a Dragon weapon for like a really brand new player, I guess. Granted, though, I mean like if you do the Knick-Knack Academy, you should have the Opus. But I guess maybe they meant in the regards of if you didn't have like the cracked out version of the Opus weapon. Oh, fucking life regions later. That's what you get. Suck on the bleed. Yeah, I need to remember to look that up. But I think I can do just about any real lineup except for anything that requires Summerazio. I think I have most of the other good Earth characters. It's a bit of a waste to go in here with this, but because the time it takes to spawn the monsters, it's gonna like eat up all the meteor time. Any more with the academy? Consider, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was. I think that well, that was the video. I think the response because I think someone had asked him in one of the previous comments about it, and I think it was just a case of like he didn't have a way to show it right because you can't just like downgrade the Opus or the Dragon Weapon down from like the upgraded versions. So he probably just did it without it just to be like, well, you know, you toss in an Opus instead of any of these other stuff, and you're good to go. I block your slam and I laugh at you. Fuck you and your stupid action speed decrease. You're mean. Oh, let's go through plan. Oh, sheesh. Alright. We're close to our corrupting blood immunity freedom. Mm. Mm. When you thought your gratuitous pops had like killed the rare, but then it reminds you that it's a beyond rare that can teleport, and it just teleported at the right time. Fucking rude. Why is it spawning so many of these on this map? I hate these. I hate these. They're such a pen. They're not too bad because like if I can get a nice bleed on them, even if they teleport away, they'll die. But when you're playing like a melee build, those suck. Like a pure melee build with no dots, which to be fair isn't really all that common anymore. With the new bleed changes, you don't really have a point not to run bleed. I guess maybe Bone Shatter, but as far as I know, nobody's really running Bone Shatter too much. And even then, maybe they've incorporated some bleeding on it. Who the fuck has lightning? Oh, it's fucking Einhar. Why are you on this map, Einhar? I was having a nice, like, relaxing mapping experience, and then you showed up. You never have nice things when Einhar's on your map, bro. This isn't even a red beast. Do they all have lightning storm? What the fuck? Einhar, you suck. Why are you here? There's the red beast. I like how technically the models for the Harbinger mobs are there before they fully spawn in. Oh my god, stands two. I missed like 3 eviscerates because she kept teleporting at just the right time. Oh, okay, I went down to 2. It always cracks me up whenever I see like more than 50 monsters remaining. And then I'm like, oh shit, where could they be? And then I kill a pack and then it's like, there's 2. And it's like, oh, cool. Thanks. Oy vey. Alright, this one's gonna be apparently kind of juicy map because there's crit on it. But if all goes well, we should level on this one. Maybe off of killing the boss. So then the risk of dying and losing a shit ton of XP dies down pretty hard. Go phase, phase, phase. Nice try, GG. Wait, no, worms. We need wyverns. There we go. And now we're immune to corrupting blood. And to be fair, like this actually is pretty good. Damaging ailments deal damage 5% faster. Couple of extra attributes never really hurts. Corrupting blood's immune and a 4% increased area of effect. Unfortunately, the oh shit, those guys still hurt. I have no idea why the like Molotov dudes almost shotgun me to death like so often. And this one is probably because of the crit. Fire she breathes. Non-damaging elements are reflected at you. Laughs in bleed and only bleed. To be fair, that wouldn't affect my other character either because the only thing he applies is, even though I don't know if I left it on him, but the only thing he would have applied would be chill, and I think he's borderline chill immune. I don't think he's completely chill immune, but he's definitely, I think, single digits. Oh, that's why. It's because of the fire shit they leave on the ground after they throw their Molotovs. Mellow, it's a Molotov. It throws. I never claimed to be a. Me, man. Why do the Molotov guys always almost kill my characters? Also, me remembers that you get hit and then it drops a puddle of fire under you. Duh. Duh. Kind of an important thing to note. Why are these Molotovs dealing this damage? Forgets that, you know, what happens when you throw a Molotov at something. Which I shouldn't, because generally if an FPS game has a Molotov, I usually take it. Oh, I also wish the Arc Star from there's like basically a Molotov Arc Star in Titanfall too. Uh I kind of that like to be honest, I'm on one hand I'm glad it's not, but I kind of wish it was like how the Arc Star was in Apex. But that shit would suck. I would oh my god. With Fuse's existence, that would not be fun. As someone who used to main Fuse for like I think like I probably mained Fuse for like half of the time. No, more than that. Probably like 2/3 of the time I played Apex. Basically through my like learning phase of Apex, I played Fuse. I would literally just do nothing but just load up with arc stars if they worked like that Molotov arc star did. Because that Molotov arc star was like even worse to deal with than thermites. It made thermites look nice. Sure, I don't run through all of my. I picked up something. How are you? I guess I. I guess it was currency then. If it's currency, I'll take city currency. This is the. I went from never getting one of these to I now have two of these Fury Valves. I don't even know there's a build that wants it anymore. Because I remember when what is it? Vengeful Cascade, I think is what it was originally called. Because like returning projectiles, right, was like a Nimbus thing, and then they did the annoyance. They made one of those like secret annoyance, which was the well, quote unquote, like secret annoyance. It's the ones where it's like the only way you can get them is by anointing them. Like there's no way to path to them on the tree. Uh, which was returning projectiles, like full value, and it was so absurdly busted that basically if you played a projectile build, like you had to have that anoint. And then I think it was Big Ducks who did like a splitting steel build where it dealt like a fuck ton of damage, but its best in slot necklace was the Fury Valve. And at the time, Fury Valve was still attached to Metamorph. And I was like, yeah, no, Metamorph can like, I don't know, go cry in its corner and leave me alone. But I never got it. And then they put it in the regular loot pool when they made when they got rid of Metamorph. I was like, oh cool, maybe I'll get it at some point. Like last league, I think I was like kind of looking for it. Never got it. This league, and last league there was a build that I knew that wanted Fury Valve, so that's why I was like on the lookout for it. I was like, okay, cool, maybe I'll try it. Um, Never got it. This league, I don't know any build that uses Fury Valve. I don't really care for it anymore. I've gotten two of them, and I'm like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, I haven't been able to get the necklace that I actually need. I got the crit necklace, the one that gives you a bunch of crit chance but gets rid of like the extra damage. I got it once, and I didn't plan on using it, so I like disenchanted it. And this was well before Mathel put out his video about the Viper Strike of the Mamba with Perfect Agony. So imagine my disparage when it's like, oh yeah, this is like BIS necklace basically. I'm like, because I've gotten one and I haven't gotten another one since. Disparage. This is why I have Loot Goblin tendencies for uniques. To be honest, I should have kept it because I didn't know about Perfect Agony being changed. I didn't care. I only cared about like the melee, like the straight melee, and then left side of tree stuff, or like bottom to no, yeah, like bottom side of tree, left to right side, more of like a bottom middle kind of gamer for this. Uh, but I should have just held on to it because I think there was only one build that I'd ever seen that was like, yeah, this is a good necklace for a placeholder, and I think it was like an ignite build, just for helping to apply ignites easier early on. So now I'm like, it's the other reason I haven't done the Viper Strike of the Mamba. There's two reasons I haven't done Viper Strike of the Mamba. One is I was waiting to get the Binos because I thought about doing the Pathfinder, but when I started looking up some videos for the Pathfinder stuff, I was like, I kind of don't feel like doing Pathfinder. Uh, and then uh, oh hey, there. Too bad it's on mind damage. Oh, but we got reduced curse effect. We will hold on to this, and then whenever we get the other one set up and running, we'll use it. But yeah, so here's the let's see which one's better, and then we'll just keep the better one, and then we'll toss the other one to Rog. But yeah, the I think it's like what Ungles or something. Yeah, I got one of those early on, and I tossed it to Rog because it was worth actually a decent amount of disenchanting dust. Like actually better. Yeah, I was only gonna go to like midnight, but I'm in the zone, feeling it. Well, to be fair, I wanted to hit 94. I really didn't want to like get off today without hitting 94, since that's like that was really high. Oh, that ain't worth shit. Oh, that's worth a lot. I have another one of those. Oh, oh, 16 hours. I think in another 30 minutes, maybe we could get that to be 20 something hours. And then I need to set up my map. I'm running out of like yellow maps slowly but surely. Look at like these are all the red maps I have. I'm running out of like yellow maps because I've been sending my dudes out on yellow maps because I wanted to guarantee the 100%. So that way I could get that way I could get the challenge done, the ambitious assignments, right? Because you need to successfully complete the map, so it needs to be 100%. Pretty sure. So we have 5 left. I'm still gonna do like the whole. Well, no, I think I'll probably put like 5 on one, and then like try to run low red maps to see if they can like not die while running those. And then I need to do this 7 more times, and then we're good to go. I keep forgetting I need to pick up belts. Do all that. All that. I was gonna reroll that one too, just because I don't feel like dealing with cooldown. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. I definitely don't need respects on this character. He's not really getting changed for much of anything for a good long while. I still need to figure out how he fits Malevolence into the build. Unless Malevolence is just better than Pride, but I feel like oh, we'll try it. We'll see what it feels like to run with. Because like his skill gems show that he runs with that he has both of them. But I need to I guess I'll have to rewatch his video. Because he was talking about how sometimes he had a couple like setups for gems that just looking at them you would kind of just be like, oh. But when you watch the video, he explains. I mean, I do have an enlighten. I guess I could try leveling that. Oh wow. Wait, what? Oh wow. I managed to completely whiff where the arena was. I hugged the right too much. No way to. Oops. Oh, we still picked it up though. We've been getting a lot of Harbinger of Regency ones, but not what I want. I want the ambush stuff. I'm trying to make chaos. Well, to be fair, I mean it's just like delayed chaos. Hopefully that'll net us a decent amount of like currency once we run the other strat later. And by later, I mean like tomorrow. Oh, actually, I should swap to Eater. Or not eater, searing exarch. Because that gives me chaos orbs pretty frequently. And I don't have to worry about physical damage reduction when Mhm. Mhm. Me has Genshin music on my playlist. Also me, the refuses to play Genshin. Oh, nice. That guy's like HP was so low that it could like. I think there's like two Genshin songs on. There's this one, and I think I have the one for Rex Lapis on here too. What are you doing? Hit me. He needs to hit me, and I need to block. Jeez. Like watching two guys fight to the death with like dry pool noodles. Did they make it more obvious for the orichalcum thing being activated? Because I swear the effect was like so mild before that half the times I couldn't tell if I turned it on or not, and I kept trying to like click it. But now, like these last couple times, like I don't know, if maybe I just gotten used to seeing like noticing the animation, the little pulse it does, or if they actually like made it just a little bit more obvious. I don't understand why. Is there a beyond item that's actually worth it, like a beyond unique? Because I can't understand why it keeps highlighting the beyond div cards. Fractured amethyst. Yeah. Kind of curious what's on it. That's worth a little something. Another Tananahi. I've been getting a lot of those today. Mm-hmm. I don't think that one was worth. We'll hold on to it just in case, though. Oh, I should probably pick up like at least the Regal shard. Painted mythic orb. That unpredictably either upgrades a corrupted item to unique rarity or destroys it. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. want the orb of alteration. You never know when you're gonna need to like alteration spam something. There's one thing I've learned is you can never have too many alterations. To be fair, I have like I think almost 2,000 of them, but then I end up using like a couple hundred on like rolling random shit here and there. $44. Yeah. Whatever, it's 44, it doesn't matter. Discipline has 20% criteria effect. Mm, mm. Oh, honestly, I couldn't tell if malevolence was better than pride. Oh, when did I pick that up? I honestly couldn't tell. I wonder if maybe it's a case of like while mapping you use one and while like bossing you use the other one. I have to rewatch the video. It probably also doesn't help that when I watch the videos, I usually like watch them while playing, so I'm only like half paying attention. I've had to re-listen to it like oh shit, like 3 times already. But I re-listened to it while playing, so I still miss information. Yeah. All right, so it technically breaks. I just wanted to like yellow corrupt everything. Tier 7. If that had rolled like tier 1 life, I would have. But for tier 7, could care less. I'd care less. Mm. Yeah, for something that's supposed to be 100% more chance to be uh ambush, I think since I've had it on, I've gotten like 3 Regency ones. I mean, we've got this. It's good enough. I want to get a couple of them. Like I think I had been like just tossing out the Valdo boxes too, like just as soon as I got them, just for a free divine. But I think I'm gonna start holding on to those and just selling them in pairs. Well, depending on the price fluctuation, because I was technically giving up a divine by doing that. Because if I just held on to them, I would have gotten 3 divines for every 2 instead of 1 divine for every 1. Because it doesn't do halves. Drinking and cold, but I'm free. Oh, I forgot to. I was gonna flip the tree to saying Exarch. Saying Exarch, I just like saying Exarch better. Like if I don't need like the uh to be honest, it probably would have been better to just stick with Searing Exarch and then just buy the Eldritch like pickers because Seeing Exarch, I had pretty. It was pretty common for me to get the one for Chaos Orbs, but that one you just get like just so often when you get something useful. Cartography chisels, Chaos Orbs, fucking what else? Orbs of Unmaking, which let me just like flip flop my shit all the time when I feel like it, which is fairly often to be honest. Orbs of Regret, pretty common. I mean, the fusings have been nice for sure. And the extra jewelers. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the about how they have the like Eater Exarch mobs is that like they're invisible and there's no real tell from what I can see for where they're at. And there's been times I've literally ran back and forth on a spot and nothing spawns, and then I just like take a weird angle on it like out of nowhere, and then it like uh and then all of a sudden it just spawns a pack, and I'm just like, all right, you're doing that out of spite, you second. Ooh, did I break that? Hope not. Neither of my builds can do this if the that's like too much of a brick. The only reason I'm like slightly confused is because I've ran that altar before on a previous map and I didn't have this problem. Like Spirit of War was enough to refuel my mana because this only costs 7 mana to cast. And it definitely deals way more damage than 7 mana. Like to refund 7 mana. That's like the only reason I was ever confident on like taking that. But I guess is wait, how much is it? Maybe that's what it actually no, I think that was before I got to 5. Yeah, that's why, because it's 100%. Oops. My bad. It was before I got to 5. Yeah, that kind of breaks this map. Could I struggle? I could probably struggle bust my way through. Actually, you know what? I have a solution for this. Do I have a mana flask? I probably don't have a mana flask. I think I yeeted my last one. I had one in here for a while, and then I was like, I don't need this anymore, and I just tossed it. Oh, Lonnie, do you have a mana flask? Mana flask solves this problem. I just toss a mana flask on my bar, and then I just go about my happy business. Because while clearing the map, it's perfectly fine. Boom. And now we just hit through every once in a while, and we're chilling. I should have emptied my inventory, though. Yeah, I now realize why it was fine before, because it was I did it before I had gotten 5 endurance charges. But it's 20 per. Oh shit, I forgot to forgot to make it instant. Fuck. I had a feeling that was gonna kill me. Oh, whatever. I keep forgetting that I can't uh I can't yeah. I keep forgetting I can't do that when I have 5. If I didn't have 5, we're fine. If we're at 4, easy, because we still have like 20% that we're healing. Because the point is that with that, if it's not on instant, you don't get anything back whatsoever. I just don't know why these guys are so tanky. Like the fucking bear having the donut is so annoying. We're leaving. I don't know why they're so fucking tanky. Oh great, he's like on my portal. What is it? The burning nether scroll. Like I can't do anything. I don't really understand. Like they're so tanky. Like they should have died. Like normally. Maybe malevolence is the way to go. But I actually don't understand why they weren't. They just took no damage. Was it just because too much ES? Oh wait, did that map mod have? I think that map had ES mod on it. That's my bad. That map I think had ES on it, like max HP ES. That's that. We're just need to remember now to take the endurance charge one. And then I think the one of the two had ES aura, so they're getting even like a shit ton of ES, and it's taking forever to break through it. And then I have no mana regen like at all whatsoever. Like even for it's turning my leech off because I have 100% like negative recovery. Like I'm recovering 100% less mana and health. And then one of them has the fucking donut. And the bear having the donut is a problem because the bear's model is so big that your character is basically body blocked into standing on the donut most of the time. And if it was one bear, it would be fine. Like it would be manageable. But with 2 bears, both of them in there, just one of them nudges. They just nudge you out. And then one of them has curse, so now you're also getting like temporal chained. Like that was just fucked. It would have been fine if I hadn't taken the endurance charge one like an idiot. Forgetting that when I last did it, I think I was at like three or four endurance charges. Okay, no, definitely pride is definitely more damage. How does he fit malevolence in? I'm pretty sure he like fits them both in together. Oh shit, what the fuck? That like spawned half the Eldritch packs on this map. Holy. Okay, I think my Atlas is bugged. I think I'm gonna try to like spec it and like unspec it. It's dropping way too many Harbinger things for an Atlas that is spec'd for ambush. Which I mean, I'm not complaining, but there's no way. Yeah, I'm gonna like unspec and then like respec my Atlas because I'm either just being like extremely unlucky or stuff's just bugged. This is murdering the shit out of me though. 155% extra physical damage is lightning. Cause like whatchamacallit? I wasn't even getting this many Harbinger scarabs when I had it like allocated because I was trying to farm Harbinger scarabs before to do the Harbinger strat later, and so I had it allocated for the 100% increased Harbinger, and then I swapped it to ambush, and now I'm just getting Harbinger out the ass. Like, it is like the third pair of Wyvern Scale gauntlets I've seen, and I have not seen a single pair of Wyvern Scale boots. Do I have reduced block on this? No. Why are they getting through my block so often? I just went from like blocking everything for the past like 4 hours to I'm like it feels like just everything's going through my block on this one. And I don't know why. Granted, I am getting like 10% shock because I'm not completely shock immune yet. Maybe that's why. That's why doing it with the increased physical taken as lightning is always a bit of a doozy because they can shock you. Well, they're basically guaranteed to shock you. I really need to just never run the cooldown. I ran the cooldown one because I was like, ah, you know what? It's whatever. All right, that's a little bit of cooldown. About 60%. Fuck off. Why do you have apparition? Like, what? Why do you have that? Go away. I need to collect a bunch of these because I need to reforge chaos, I'm pretty sure, on the chaos damage over time. This might be dangerous. I might die again. That was pretty close. He had so much extra damage as lightning, and then he enraged as life loss, so he's just dealing way more damage. And then I have less cooldown, so I can't spam my retaliation stuff as quickly as I would like, so I'm not regaining HP as much as I'd like. Yeah, I can't tell if I've just all of a sudden gotten extremely lucky with Harbinger Scarabs or if my Atlas is oh, that was boss. Another diva taking. Oh no, I can talk to her a lot. I have to actually like play the game. I can't just sit there and like blind tank everything because with how long my cooldowns are, the I can't just spam my retoss skills and like leech back a bunch of life. I was almost too slow to react to that because I'd used my tincture, so I had like no mana. God, it just feels so shit when you have like reduced cooldown recovery. Finally. I haven't felt this build feel this weak in a while. I mean, the last time I felt this weak was when I had was before I gave it all of its armor upgrades. I had 100% spell suppress. I'm curious how they choose. Well, how they chose what scarab nodes had like specific target farming versions. Because, like, for instance, I don't think Torment has like a way to increase the chance of getting Torment stuff, right? Ritual, I think, also doesn't have a way to guarantee it. It's 80. It's fine. Because they chose what? Anarchy? Uh, Ambush. Cartography is kind of like an obvious one, I feel. Harbinger. I don't think there's one for Harvest. Um, oh, but I think that's because. Oh, that might be because those are all affected by the blocking ones. Because I think you can block like Harvest. I don't know if you can block Tormented Spirits. Because when you block the yeah, because when you block a like for instance, if when I was blocking a ritual, it increased the chances of getting all the other types. So that's probably why. Like that. That would make sense. Oh, nice. We got Verisium and we got Crimson. Like 400 of this. Mm-hmm. Woo. Oh, this dude's just he's just been chilling over here. All right. Oh, that was the last map. I'm gonna toss some stuff over here. I'm just gonna wrap up stream and then I'm gonna finish doing cleanup on that and then do my town stuff real quick and then head to bed. Yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know. Dude. Probably Alice Fond right now. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's see what happens. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we can get some finish out some upgrades on this build. Get that shield rolling. I think if we had that shield, we'd be like chilling because it's like 5% every time we block. But if it is our nephew, have a good day. If it is our nephew, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye bye.